Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud and enthused to announce that we're back! Welcome to the Josh Brown Games VOD. If you are here watching the VOD, please do not forget to like the VOD, comment down below, hit that bell for notifications, and subscribe if you haven't already. Furthermore, if you're here live, thank you so much for enjoying the journey with me. I was going to finish eating my mac and cheese before going live here, guys, but I had to do it right away. I've never seen this before, and I didn't want to miss it. We have Mod Cyper here, man. Mod Cyper, say hi to YouTube. We love you. Thank you for all you do. Absolute legend, guys. Got a mod here. This team has done some amazing work. Jacob, welcome back to the stream, brother. Nice to have you here, dude. Yo, thank you, Jacob. Thank you so much. Yeah, happy Friday indeed. We've got some serious work to be doing here on the account today. I'm looking forward to it. Running doesn't start for another hour, but I got some admin stuff I got to get finished just on the account. Some crystal keys to open and stuff. I thought it'd be a fun way to get started. I do need to eat my mac and cheese and call my wife back though, so there's that. Give me 2 minutes here while I call the wifey. And enjoy this delicious mac and cheese, of course. All right, we are back. Let us cue the music. Wifey always comes first, as y'all know. Family, 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 family. Family's always first. Let's get this music cued in here, boys. Let's get the headphones plugged in. That needs to happen. Unknown, can I hit you up with 10 D stones in 15 to 20 min? All right, what we got to do, guys, is buy tooth half of key. Simultaneously, of course, we're going to recruit people to run for us. I do need to put Discord on streamer mode here because I hear it's pinging and probably all y'all can hear that. Don't want to drive everybody crazy. There we go. Discord's on streamer mode. No more crazy pings going off and driving everyone crazy. I'm also going to have to fill my water. There's a bunch of stuff I normally do before starting a stream. Like, I get my water filled up, I make sure my dog's been let out. I did let the dog out, but I sort of rushed through all that because I really wanted to show off Mod Cyper. I've never seen a mod in game before, so that was really cool to me. So let's let's do this. Let's get the water filled. We'll leave this up right here so that hopefully we'll get some tooth halves of keys. All right, water time, BRB. This is like the best start to a stream ever, huh? AFK for the wife and AFK for water. I'm way too human today. Don't know what to tell you. That's right, Matt. Coming in hot to a chair stream. Ain't no better way to start a stream than a chair stream. Let me tell you what. Chair streamers are goated. We're just getting water. Meanwhile, we're trying to buy tooth halves and stuff. If anyone has tooth halves of keys, hit me up. look at that, dude. Yo, Daddy Rags You just said good stuff, man. Wow, he went through all of them? All my YouTube videos, they're all lives. What up, Keanu? What up, man? I am on World 2. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. All the vids are lives, LOL. That would be like hundreds of hours of content. Did this man go through all my live video? That seems insane. Maybe he like liked every video, went through them all and like clicked like or just like checked them out real quick. Hey, what up, Jay? Yes, sir. Nats in 1 hour, indeed. Nats in 1 hour. Get ready to game on and grind on, my friends. We got Nats in 1 hour. We're gonna make it happen. Keanu, you trying to run some Nats with us, man? We're not running till 6:30. I got some admin to do. We got for the next 30 minutes. I'm gonna try and get my hands on some tooth keys. What up, Lang? Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Nice to see you, dude. Got to go through and purge the friends list every now and then because it fills up so doggone fast. You know how it is. Welcome back, Keanu. So, Keanu, are you in the Discord? If you are, let's try to get you set up so that the tracking is all successful. Need to set you up on Discord. What is... Can you inv me, please, at Josh Brown Games? I have an extra tally for you. Oh, you are King Black, Keanu. Okay. Perfect. And then at Keanu, what is your RSN? We really need 2 halves of keys, man. One defense equals Keanu. Okay, I'm tracking. So here's how we do this. I'll show you. Here's what we do. We're gonna wait for our message to post. Well, no, we're not. We won't wait. Stop the auto typer. We pull up the Excel spreadsheet and we do one of these. It goes like this. Here's the YouTube name. Here's the Discord name. And one defense is the RSN. No, one defense. And then we go to Discord, and you guys aren't going to see this on my screen, but we will change the nickname of King Black to one defense so that we all know who they are in game. Keanu, I see on the schedule that you are signed up for just the 6:30 p.m. slot. Was that your intention to sign up for just the 1 hour, or did you want to run more than just the 1 hour? Back-to-back cast tallies at Shadow Warriors? Ooh, those could have been natures if we were above ground. Bummer. All right. Buy tooth half. Why does that start out? Buy tooth half. Of key maybe will help it not get started out. Yes. Matt's got one legged. 6:30 p.m. So we still got another 45 minutes. Are you just doing 1 hour? All right, no one here seems to be selling tooth halves of key. I don't know how this happened, guys. I was buying these key parts, and I ended up with 10 loops and just 1 tooth half. And then I looked on the market just to make sure that I wasn't like getting jebaited by buying all these loop halves. Somehow, everybody only has loop halves that I run into, which is a crazy coincidence. I see, Keanu, if you're running 3 hours, do me a favor and sign up for all the hours that you're going to be running in Discord. Because right now in Discord, King Black is only running at 6:30. If you could also sign up for the 7:30 and 8:30 slot, that way it'll be organized. And also, Matt, if you could also sign up with you would be I'm High in Discord. If you could sign up on the schedule. If everybody signs up on the schedule for their hours, it makes it way easier for me to track the hours at the end. I don't have to keep track of like who came and left or did what. No apologies necessary. This is a brand new thing. It's a work in progress. We're all kind of learning the ropes together. Man, my hands are like sticky. I don't know if you guys get like sticky gamer hands. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. Got a sink right here. It'll take 2 seconds. I'll feel way better. I saw The Rock just say he wants to help me. Let me send him a PM real quick. The Rock. What a legend. I'm live right now. No, I would just say I'm doing a bio break if I was doing that, Charlie. Hey, The Rock, do you know how to sign up for running slots on disc? Hey, Joshua, brand new viewer, and more than just a brand new viewer, hey, fellow Josh, let's go. Kinship from one Josh to another. Game on, grind on, and welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here, Joshua Sullivan. Let me get you hooked up here, man, with all the information that you need. Starting with a Discord invite. So here's a link to the Discord. Once you're hooked into the Discord, I will link you to all the info. And if you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer. Also, once you're in the Discord, I'm going to want to make sure your nickname lines up with your RSN. Is this for me? It's not here for me. Okay. All right. Man, guys, I don't have enough time to get everything done. I need to get 9 tooth keys, stat. I probably need to go to Garlic Stream and ask if anyone can sell me tooth keys for 80K. Buying tooth keys, 80K. By the way, all 16 of you that are here, thank you for being here. Great start to the stream here, guys. Right up to double-digit views. Right up to double-digit viewers is what I was trying to say. I always do like to check on the likes throughout the stream just to see how we're doing on that progress. Right now, we're at 4. I was slacking myself. I liked my own video now, so we're good. I'm not slacking. I'm leading by example here. 4 out of 16 likes is a 25% like ratio. If everybody that hasn't yet liked the video, 12 people throw a like right now on the vid, boom, straight up to 100% like ratio. Would be epic. I'd appreciate the support. And if you're enjoying the content and you haven't subbed and you feel like throwing a sub my way too, I really would appreciate the gesture. But no pressure. No pressure at all. All right. We got to hit up the boss too. Not the boss, The Rock. And make sure that he signs up on Discord because he said he wants me to be on later. Lead go, what up, man? I don't know what Brother Who means. And this emoji, I can't tell if it's like I can't watch because it's cringe or I can't watch for some other reason. I don't know. I'm trying to read that emoji and I can't figure it out. Did I do something strange? That's possible. I'm a strange guy. Let's see. I don't see The Rock here. I might be 10 to 15 minutes late. Dude, being late's all good, man. I get it. No sweat. I don't see The Rock here in the bank anymore. I don't even know how his name is spelled. Let's see if I have him in Discord properly. I do. The Rock 9001. 90,001. He is not online. Darn. Thanks for wanting to help out, brother. Can you sign up on #weekday schedule, please? Is that my genie? No, not my genie. Too bad. Too bad. I'm thinking about going into Garlic's stream real quick and seeing if I can find some tooth halves of key there. "21 people watching. That's insane. What up, guys? What up?" Seems like the stream is getting a little bit more recognized and popular, which is really fun and cool. I appreciate you guys. All right, Garlic. Yo. Can anyone sell me a tooth halves of key? I am buying 80k each. Need 9 of them. Maybe some people in Garlic stream. I'm Josh Brown in World 2 Barack West Bank. All right, we'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, we'll continue advertising. I've only got 38 minutes, guys. Oh my goodness. It's not enough time. It's not enough time. Oh, one defense. One defense said they needed a nat tally, right? Isn't that right, Keanu? You need a nature talisman? I saw you here superheating a second ago. I could just trade you the nature talisman now, so it's out of the way. What up, Scrogus? My absolute legendary gamer friend. So great to have you here, Scrogus. Game on, grind on, brother. I think the nature tallies are going for like 20k. Nature talisman. Oh, now they're going for 10k. Wow, that's insane, man. Pretty sure I bought this nature talisman for like 40k. So I think 10k seems appropriate. Little less is fine too. I'm not worried about it. That's a little less, but that's all right. They're only 10k now. It's a deflating asset, so it's not worth much. Tell you what else is a deflating asset. Amulets of Glory and all Dragon Stones. There is 0 item sync in the game for glories. Zero item sync for any Dragon Stone jewelry for that matter. So they will just continue to drop. Ah, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I sold a nature talisman from a greater demon day 2 for like 200k. They were listed for like 500k. I don't think anyone actually did that much, but... Well, I guess we're not going to be getting any tooth halves of keys, guys. I was hoping to get some tooth halves, but... We've been out here a minute. Can check Garlic stream to see if anyone was willing to sell. Nope. Yeah, that's crazy, man. My nature talisman, I didn't even care about the price of that. For me, that was like all about the grind, dude. I don't know what it is, Scrogus. I was buying key parts from people, and all anyone had was loop halves. Like I bought literally all of these. Even the tooth half I bought. But like for whatever reason, I only was encountering people that have loop halves. Is what it is. Yeah, Jay, I did end up getting it from Wildy Bandits. Ooh, I think I left the water running. Yep, that's all solved now. All right, Wheel. I guess we just need to get going. Only have 33 minutes left. We got to distribute glories, so we're going to meet at Edgeville. Let's try to meet at Edgeville a little bit early. I think it's a good time now to go down the line of the friends list and invite people to run with us. All right. Yeah, that guy's selling a keep for 170k. That's not really a good deal, though. If it was 160k, I'd buy it. Lead go. Because the halves are going for 80k each, so he's trying to get a 10k margin on the parts, which is not really worth it for me. Left the water running from your sticky hand situation. That's kind of what happened, sort of. It's more that I was filling my Brita water filter, and I fill my Brita water filter sometimes by just leaving the water on a drip. So it's just drip, 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 drip. That way I don't have to sit there and wait for the water at full strength for the Brita to fill. I'm like so lazy that I'd rather like set the water to drip and like leave the Brita filter there. And that way when I come back, it's like full. It's like a efficiency thing. Saves me a little bit of time so I don't have to sit there and watch the Brita fill up. So it was the Brita filter that was slowly filling up on a drip feed that I could hear. And it had not overflown yet, which that was happy days. All right, let's purge the friends list of the people that don't belong here. And then we'll go down the list and invite people. Yeah, my brother Archie's here. What up, David? Oh, bro. Thanks for coming out and supporting me, man. It's good to see you, D. Love you, bro. All right, let's do, how about Yo, running Nats at 6:30. Running Nats in 30 minutes. Also live if you wanna just lurk/vibe on stream. Let's go with that message. I did not know you could do that. I just learned something about Gary's autotyper. Did you guys know this? Does anyone else here use Gary's? And does anyone else here use it and had no idea that was a thing? Whoa! What? Are you kidding me, man? Blake Fullable coming in with the €5 donation, man. Glad you're still committed and you've not been brought down by the odd person being negative in recent streams. Legend, dude. I appreciate you. Blake Fullable, man. My heart is bursting with joy and appreciation. Dude. Oh my gosh. Dude. Thank you so much. I am overjoyed. And so lucky to have a community that is so supportive with legends like you. Blake Fullable, man. That made my whole day, dude. Thank you so much, man. Really, that was so kind of you, and I really appreciate the support, man. All right, let's make it happen. 5 seconds on it. We're going to go down the friends list. Usopp. Hell yeah, man. Glad to be here for the ride and killing it. Thanks, brother. The S-Boss. Jay just replied back to me with my own message. That was very funny, Jay. You literally copied it almost exactly. It just looks different because your name is longer than mine. Solid memory, man. Solid memory. All right, so we got 25 minutes left to shore up any plans. Also, guys, I bought 15 emeralds. I bought like more than 30 rings of dueling, and I bought 25 uncut emeralds. So we've got a really nice supply, over 100 rings of dueling worth of supplies. Steezy Sups. Don't know what that means. Gonna try one last time to buy tooth halves. I've been collecting emeralds last couple of days too. right, well, anyone who is running, we're going to meet in Edgeville at 6:15. That's in 10 minutes. What's going on here? Are these guys taking a picture? What's going on here, boys? Fess up. What's the game? Oh, they're all in the different types of armor. So sick. I don't know why I didn't notice that at first. Look at that. Sardoman, Zamorak, and Guthix. Look at that, guys. That is sick. And he's got the flashing light here by equipping and unequipping. That's clever. Look at this legend here, dude. This is our very own. One defense is our very own Keanu. And then there's me just with bunny ears, wearing brown because I'm Josh Brown. Dry Powder, Ryder of Rohan, and Alex. Box Josh in. Stop and frisk is not moral behavior. Yeah, Dry Powder is a mercher. I've seen Alex do some work with Glories before. All right, let's head over to Edge, guys. Let's head to Edge. Anyone interested in running that? Where are you going that fast? I'm not a hater. Don't merch personally. Yeah, I see them all the time in the market. But yeah, if you're taking advantage of dumb people, not my thing. I can understand that sentiment, man. I'm enjoying this way too much, man. So funny. They really are following me all the way from Barack West Bank, man. All right, Scrogus, I'm just going to give you the amulets. I don't think we have a full-time charger today, unfortunately. I don't know who's going to be... So, Scrogus, I'm going to give you these 22, 23 amulets. You've got 2 on you, so that means 25 will be the total. Yeah, David, the glories are for running nature runes. The runners deal with it. The runners deal with the glories, and normally I'm altar standing, but I don't know if I'm going to altar stand today because I don't know if we have enough runners. We might later. There's a bunch of people that were talking about coming to run later in the day. Yeah, dude, I trust Scrogus with my entire bank, lead go. All right, well, I don't know, guys. We're supposed to have 3 right now, and we have 3, so I guess let's get going. Scrogus and Future, maybe the 2 you guys want to do the altar method together. Oh, Matt, are you running right now? Because if you are, could you sign up for the hours that you're running? You know what? Let me... yeah. Oh, I see you're signed up already. I see that now. You're signed up as late because you told me you're going to be late. Now I get it. Well, I guess I'm just sitting there XP wasting. So, I guess I'm not XP wasting that much though, because like we got to get partners. So, Future is going to be alking, so he can't do the faster method with Scrogus. Keanu, have you finished Grand Tree Quest? And if so, would you like to do the faster method with Scrogus? Future, you can't alk and do the faster method, because you'll have 1 less S. Okay, so Scrogus, 1 defense. 1 defense can take some glories. Yo, what up, Joe? Welcome back, man. Good to see you. So for glory loans, we've got Scrogus. I know I gave all mine to Scrogus. So Scroguses are not considered loans. So basically the loan right now is 1 defense gets 9 glories. I guess they only need 8. But I don't know. The two of you can figure it out. You two are the only ones doing it. Do you have enough rings of dueling? 1 death? Alright, let's get going. Alright guys, I'm gonna head to the nature altar. Scrogus, I am gonna give you 50 rings of dueling. If people need rings of dueling, you can sell them rings of dueling. I'm gonna give you 60 of them, I guess. I bought them for 2,400 each, so you can sell them for 2,400 or more. I don't really care. I don't want the rings of dueling to be on me. If someone needs them, I can't trade them to them. So LMFAO, look at what people are trying to sell S for. I heard some people are trying to sell for 200, which is insane. All right, guys, I'm gonna head over there. Chaos and Lead, what up, brother? Game on, grind on is right. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated. That's a good reminder for me, actually. I need to take myself a swig. Once I get walking, I will. Oh, got our S. We need our nature talisman. A bunch more S. And we are off to the races. Yo, what up, Dry Powder? Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome, man. Stay hydrated, boys. Stay hydrated. Well, we got a long grind ahead of us, which is my absolute favorite thing. Like, when I hear long grind, dude, I'm like, oh, yes. It's Friday night. I've got nothing to do. The only thing I have to do tomorrow is grind more Runescape. Like, if this isn't the best kind of weekend, man, you tell me what is. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of grinding scheduled starting in 10 minutes. And it feels amazing, man. It feels amazing. So looking forward to it. Oh, this is the part where we get to settle in and relax and enjoy ourselves. We got our coffee ready, man. Lumbry, I don't think I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream for a very, very, very long time. The only time that I would ever imagine doing it would be like some sort of content update. Like on the day that new content comes out, maybe. But I mean, dude, it would have to be some like insanely good content. It's such a drag on me to be able to do a 24-hour stream. Scrogus, come to a shop. Follow. In-game PMing, I can't see your messages. I saw your message earlier about you forgot Nature Talisman. Do you think we should hop guys off of World 2? Cozy, this is true. You do need... Wasted your 24-hour. Could have been RCing. It was so hard to RC during that 24-hour stream, man, because there was such a crazy economy for Rune Essence. I mean, I know that 50 gold per Rune Essence doesn't sound like a lot right now, but it was actually more, because gold was worth so much more back then. Karsten, what up, man? So good to see you, Karsten. How are you, brother? Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, my brother. For comms, I got a 30-second delay from my stream on my end, so bear with me, brother. Yeah, dude, I really wish the delay wasn't as bad as it is. I don't think there's anything I can do about it either. shit. Doing my best here. I dropped the wrong items. Does he have the 26? I don't even know. No S. Does anyone know how to block someone on Apple Watches? I blocked them on my phone, but they can still text me on the watch. Scrogus, you're gonna have to help out one defense to get started with the newer method. I'm very confused. I don't know how to help you. Let's get on to voice chat. Hey Keanu, the only way this is gonna actually work if you need me to teach you is to get on general. Come into voice chat. If you can, I mean, that would be the easiest way. Okay, when you're about to start your stream in the settings, you go to the bottom and set it to ultra low latency, says Ligo. I've tried doing that one time before. I start my stream through OBS though. Yo, what up, Keanu? Can you hear me? Oh, maybe you're just listening and not talking. So what you're going to do, man, you're going to start here at the nature altar and you're going to trade me 26 rune essence. You're going to be wearing a amulet of glory and your inventory is going to have your nature talisman and your ring of dueling. I will give you 26 natures for your 26S. You're then going to unequip your amulet of glory and you're going to teleport to Edgeville Bank from this altar. From Edgeville Bank, in Edgeville Bank, you're going to bank your nature runes and you're going to withdraw 26 new rune essence. Then you are going to dual teleport to the duel arena. You're going to duel Scrogus and forfeit immediately. After the duel's been forfeited, you're going to teleport again with your duel ring. So 2 duel ring teleports. You teleport once with the duel ring to the arena, duel your opponent, and then teleport a second time to bring you back to the front of the duel arena after you forfeit. Then you run from the front of the duel arena to the gnome glider, fly to the tree gnome village, fly from the tree gnome village to Karamaja, and then walk from the Karamaja glider back to the nature altar, and then repeat. So hopefully that makes sense. Dude, I know this sounds stupid, but Ofor just said he didn't get your PMs, and OneDef said your messages weren't showing. Relog and see if you've been muted if you got a message in your inbox. Did I get muted, guys? Yeah, I got... Are you kidding me? Can I appeal this? How did I get muted? How do I even check my... This is crazy. This is ridiculous. One sec. I clearly have been muted. This is so unfortunate. Why would they mute me? Why would they mute me? This is not even working. But the auto typer's allowed. Your account has received a 1-day mute abuse due to suspected abuse of an autotyper? They were PMs, though. They were PMs. Well, I don't really need to type in game for the next 24 hours, I guess, but... that seems a little bit ridiculous to me. I can't answer you in game, man. The wife's doing well, but... no, I set it to 5 seconds on purpose, but they were all the different people, man. I'm going and messaging some devs right now. Alright, well, is what it is. 24-hour ban. I guess I'll go and do a lap. I don't know what else is going on. If you don't want me to screenshot you typing, I'll respectfully delete it, Chaos. I just deleted it. I thought that your guys' messages would be supportive of my argument, showing that the community agrees. I mean, you're on my VOD. Like, everything you say right now, everything that everyone types goes on a VOD. So that's why I didn't ask, because it's technically already recorded and on the internet. But still, I'm not going to disrespect that request. Like, if you don't want me to screenshot it, I won't. I deleted the screenshot from the dev that I messaged. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, man. It feels bad. All right, well. All right, Bella, I love that you're having success, and I'm happy to celebrate it with you. I do want to respectfully ask that this not be the place where you come to always talk about your channel. Yes, Scrogus, I can give him S. I'd have same space because... Oh, I'm so sorry, Future. You could have... It wasn't that. I was live when. I'm talking to Pizzazz and to Tanner right now. Trying to get it. I mean, I guess I'm trying to get it reversed, or at least understand if I understood that the auto type. Oh, he's saying if you go AFK with an auto typer running, you end up circumventing the AFK logout period. Perhaps that. I didn't do this. I do not supply S. I'll help you out with some this time. Fuck. I just lost all my gold, too. I just lost 100k gold by leaving it on the ground. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to swear like that. There's just a lot going on. I just lost 100k gold because it disappeared on the ground because I had to drop stuff and someone else took it. And I was looking at this other screen. It's okay. I didn't do this. I always have Chrome remote desktop on when I am running auto typer, so I can pay attention to trades and random events. Oh, I'm High has my 100k. Thank you, I'm High. That's good to know, and thank you for picking it up. Okay. Guys, I'm so sorry the run started this way. I'm trying to talk to Pizzazz right. I'm DMing with Pizzazz right now. All right, well, I have to submit an appeal, they're saying, through the... I have to submit an appeal for this through the message center, I guess. There is no appeal option on the center. All right. I just got all the way back to the shop and realized I have full S. What did I do? It wasn't your fault, Jay. I tried to trade you again. I just heard a random event. Where's the random event? Oh, here it is. It's the strange plant. Go to player some more on menu and say sorry to be apologetic. You will get through. All right, guys, we are going to submit an appeal. We're thinking it's because I use Gary's 2 p.m. people and this is mention that it's all on stream and can be watched back as proof if it needs to be. Yeah, so it started at, so it's a one hour 26-minute stream. It's all good. I'm high. No big deal, man. Minus 2649. It was near the door. Yeah, I found it. It's right here. So this is at the minus 4953. $127.59. So if it's a hour, so it's at the like what mark? $49 minus 27 is 22, so it's at the 60 minus 22 is 38. It's at like the 38-minute mark. I'm calculating it's more at the 38-minute mark. From 128. It's like 38 minutes in. It's about 38 minutes in. Somewhere around the 38-minute mark is where they're reversed on YouTube because I'm still live. Somewhere around the 38-minute mark is where I use to mention my friends and teammates that I'm live and crafting. There's a message. There's a character limit. This is for such an innocent use of autotyper. Fair enough if some random didn't have proof of it, but the fact the mods can literally take 5 seconds to see what happens. So crazy, you still gotta do the appeal with character limit. I know. Is this a mute? I can't even finish the question. I'm so sorry, guys, that I'm not more on it. I'm almost done with this, and then I'll be fully focused. Let's go, a genie. Nice to see that. That makes me feel a little better, guys. Are you kidding me? Alright, there. It's submitted. Not AI, but yeah, anyone can autotype to promote a gambling site as long as it's a 10-second interval and not get flagged. I can't even say SOZ. I was going to say SOZ, and I can't even say it. Oh, guys, I'm so frustrated. I will get over it. Cake Boston, what up, gamer? How are you, man? All right. Hey, is anybody around to craft nature runes right now that has Grand Tree completed and they can do the improved method? We have glories available and rings of dueling, if so. I can't PM any of my friends to find you someone, man. Stoned, I'm high. Have you finished Grand Tree yet? I know you were talking about getting it done yesterday. Did you have a chance to finish it between now and then? Big chilling's the way to be, man. Big chilling's the way to be. I'm glad to hear that, Cake Boston. I just realized I could have clipped this, huh? I've never done a clip before. That would have been easier for the, yes, RC is very useful in this game, Chris. I'm level 73. All right, I'm gonna say one more thing. Okay, sorry about that. I'm high. Yeah, I got muted, dude. All right, well, Yeah, here's the clip, man. This is what got me muted. Wait, the clip's wrong. I got the wrong clip. Ignore this. Delete. Oh, he's going to do it right now? Okay. Grand Tree, what do you think Grand Tree will take him? Like an hour, maybe? Jeez, we just like spiked up to 28 viewers. Did we just get raided? It's insane. It's Grand Tree. Grand Tree is the one. I have not played OSRS in a minute. I do have characters there. I've got a members Iron Man and a free-to-play Iron Man, but I haven't touched them since started playing this. This has totally enraptured me. Oh no, he's poisoned? Go duel. I hope he doesn't die. He's got 18 seconds for the next tick. I don't think the next tick was going to kill him, so he's got 18 seconds plus 18 seconds. He should have plenty of time to not die. I brought a couple of people. We kind of curious about the game. We play OSRS. Yeah, dude, what questions do you have? This is the best version of RuneScape that I've played in a really long time. Quota, I used a 5-second interval on the auto typer to go down my friends list and tell everyone that I was live. So I was going like this, clicking down my friends list and letting the auto typer send the same message to everybody, telling them like, hey, I'm live if you want to come hang out, and I'm crafting S if you want to come craft S with me. And that way I didn't have to type the same message over and over again. And that's why I got banned, because I was like using the auto typer to quickly message my friends and tell them that I was live and crafting nature runes. I don't think that's deserved personally, but I mean, it's debatable. Chris, normally I'm like super pumped up and excited when someone expresses interest in the server, and I'm like immediately going into like, I mean, pretty much salesman mode, because I'm like, oh, this is the best game ever. And it is. I'm just like still like absorbing the fact that I just got muted for 24 hours. It's really frustrating because I have a 24-hour stream plan for tomorrow. No, I don't have a 24-hour stream plan for tomorrow. I have a like 10 to 11-hour stream plan for tomorrow, and not being able to chat to other people during, before, or after that, it's going to be really, really difficult. So there's probably a good 2,000 to 3,000 actively playing accounts right now. When we peaked and we had like thousands of active players at any given time, there's probably a good, I don't know, it's hard to estimate, man. Probably between 5,000 and 10,000. The longevity is for sure there, because right now it's 2004Scape, but it's not all of 2004Scape. The devs are going to progress through the different patches of the game. So it's going to be like 2004Scape, followed by 2005Scape, and then 2006Scape. They're going to keep updating the game all the way up until right before the Grand Exchange gets introduced and Evolution of Combat get introduced. So neither of those will be introduced. So there's going to be no Grand Exchange and no Evolution of Combat. The other cool thing is at the end of the entire project, there's going to be 3 forks of the server. There's going to be 2004 fork, a 2004 fork, a 2005 fork, and a 2006 fork. No, this server has nothing to do with Jagex. It's unaffiliated. But I don't think it's gonna really matter because they're not making any money. You know, Jagex has been known to ban and take legal action against private servers in the past, but it's typically because they're profiting off of Jagex's IP, and Jagex doesn't want other people making money off their IP. This entire server is not only free, but it's also an open source project. All of the code is completely available online at no charge. You can literally download all this source code right now today, spin up your own version of the server, and run it from your like own desktop. Yeah, but I feel like with all their announcements lately, they will probably not allow this and make people pay for their private servers. Once they have that up and running, there's a chance that Project Xanaris causes this to get shut down, I guess. I don't think Project Xanaris will be capable of making this, though. The developers of the server have already said that if they get a cease and desist letter from Jagex, they're not going to fight it, but this server has been up since February 1st, Chris. So it's been February, March, April. It's been 3 whole months of this server being live, and Mod Matt K, who's literally like a Jagex staff member who worked at Jagex, Mod Matt K has live streamed himself playing this game. Like, Jagex knows about this server. Mudkip is a massive content creator, and he's played the server. Like, Jagex knows about it. Like, if they were going to send a cease and desist letter, like, they would have done it already. Again, like, I don't think it's illegal because they're not profiting off of it. All they're doing is recreating the game as it was in 2004, which Jagex can't even do because they don't have the backups. You out the ass? That's funny. I don't think they're going to take it down as of yet. I think once the project hits the game, we'll either be dead or gone because of Jagex. Jagex can take down the server for any reason, but probably won't. If Jagex can profit, they will leave this up and test water for longevity, and then update their project to match this, which would be a fine outcome, Chris. If Jagex released this, I would go play right now the new version with Jagex. But if Jagex released this, I'd want them to ban clan feeding. Guys, I think this is the clip of me getting muted. Yeah, that's the right clip. Yeah, I'd love to see no Clanscape as well. Like, I don't mind clans, I just feel like there shouldn't be clan feeding. There's a difference between clans working together and clans top feeding a single person. Well, there's a thing here that we're talking about specifically, Chris. We don't mind clans. Clans working together is great, okay? There's just a fine line is all. Hold on, I can't. I want to talk about that, but I want to finish talking to the mods here about this mute. Dude, I wish there was someone I could send this clip to, man. Like, there's nowhere in the Discord to, like, appeal for anything other than this message center. Maybe if I go back to here, I can... Player support. Well, Chris, you're getting a first-hand look at the player support system. If that's not the best content that you came to see, I don't know what is. Hello, there was not room for me to include this clip. This is the exact clip where I used an auto typer to quickly message my friends. All right, well, there we go. Okay, Chris Martin says where she had everyone mining for her so she can smith and stuff. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Blue Rose. and made so much money it was unreal, and was able to buy all her skills and was just beating everyone. I can copy and paste, but because it's like the original message center, there is not the ability to, what's it called? Use infinite characters in your message. The character limit is like really short. It's like, I don't know, 500 or 1,000 characters. It's like my appeal message was cut off short and I couldn't include the whole thing. And I wanted to include the clip of where I actually used the auto typer to message my friends. What up, ZBL96? I mean, yeah, clearly be careful. I just got a 24-hour mute. And I've used the auto typer to message my friends like that, like, so many times already. So many times. Like, I was not auto-typing in public, man. And also, Zebiel, Pizzazz has specifically said that you're allowed to use auto-typers as long as they are above a 10-second interval. So you can be muted for abusing an auto-typer, but you will not be muted. Like, it's been explicitly said that you can use an auto-typer as long as your interval is greater than 10 seconds. Technically, on a technicality, my auto typer was less than 10 seconds. But I was not using it in a public space. I wasn't dominating Varrock West Bank or making it so nobody else could talk by abusing an auto typer. I was literally like DMing my friends to let them know what I was doing and seeing if they want to join me. It's like, you know, it's like a niche case, man. It's just annoying because I'm trying to, like, have a massive 10-hour nature crafting session tomorrow. And I'm muted now. So I'm really hoping... I mean, I don't mind being muted for, like, tonight. It's not that huge of a deal. But I would really like to get it appealed before tomorrow. Hey, that makes me feel better, boys. 74 RC makes me feel better. Okay. Let's go, boys. Let's go. 74 RC's massive. 74 RC, boys. Let's go. Moving on up in this world, boys. Moving on up. Oh, moving on up, man. I'm still a little bummed out. There you go, 2004Scape. There's the clip, man. That's what happened. I was messaging my friends to let them know that I'm live on stream and crafting nature runes if they want to hang out and join. And I was using an auto typer and clicking each of my friends one by one to let them know, hey, come hang out. And then I got called out for I got muted for abusing an auto typer. And I mean, I would say that telling my friends to come hang out and craft nature runes with me would not be considered abuse, but it's not my call to make, I guess. Yeah, I think Hi's probably doing well. Hi, Give us an update. Sir Stone, Sir I'm High. How you doing there on that Grand Tree quest? Yeah, it happens, man. I'm really hoping that somebody on the dev team gets back to me like sooner than tomorrow. Like sometime within the next 12 hours would be awesome. I don't know how often they monitor the appeals box. And I don't know what their workload is. Like I don't know how often players are getting actioned against them, and of the players that get actioned against them, I don't know how many of them are submitting appeals. So like are they going through 10 appeals a day? Are they going through 5, 20, 100? I have no idea. It's a slippery slope if you say this is okay for this time only. They have to keep the rules as written. Yeah, no, I agree, man. Like, I just wish this didn't happen in the 24 hours of Saturday. Like, Saturday's the most important day of gaming, man. Like, I just wish it wasn't Saturday. I just wish it wasn't Saturday. But it is Saturday, and there's nothing I can do about it. So be it. Well, yeah, Chaos, I definitely will next time. I didn't know, man. It didn't even occur to me that I could be flagged for that, dude. It's not, I didn't do it thinking like, ooh, I'm getting away with something here. Like it didn't even occur to me that it would be an issue, man. 2004Scape, they didn't say. All it said is that you've been muted for suspected abuse of an autotyper. I actually haven't looked at Runescape prices much lately. I thought they were going for like 100 to 120. No, dude, these prices are crazy, man. These sellers are nuts. I don't... Just because these offers are listed doesn't mean people are buying at that, man. Like, I bought for 95 gold. Yeah, the lowest sell offer is 150. That's true, but, like, maybe nobody's buying S right now. Like, there can be... The lowest sell offer can be 300, you know? People are always just going to match the lower sell offer. It could be that the market has just slowed down and there's less liquidity in the market because there's like a standoff right now. Oh, OSR Zaw, yeah. I bought like 500S today in Varrock East Bank for 95 each. Yeah, dude, we had 50 viewers yesterday. Thank you so much, Keanu. I appreciate the grats, man. Fanatic, thank you, man. I made my first 20K selling yesterday. Congratulations, Fanatic. That's big, dude. Zebio, are you saving 50K to sell them in bulk? I remember 20 years ago making my first 20,000K, 20,000 for mining 1000S. All right, we've been live for 2 hours, guys. It's time to stretch. PSA to all you gamers. I say this all the time, multiple times per stream, because it's important. If you've been sitting in a chair for 2 hours, that's unhealthy. You're not supposed to sit for more than 2 hours in a chair or in one position. So, PSA to all gamers, time to get up and stretch. Stretch the legs, the hamstrings, the back, the arms, the neck. Get it all stretched out. It's important. Zebio, have you looked into the system for crafting that we're all doing together right now? Posture check indeed, man. Posture check is right. Get down and stretch out the back. That's right. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Get the stretching. Going to the restroom is basically standing up. A little more than that helps. Stretching and whatnot. I'm solo all the way, brother. I'm that guy. Oh, are you like doing Iron Man? Well, I better turn my private chat off, because there's no point in having that on. People are going to message me and think that I'm ignoring them. Good stretching, guys. Who's out there stretching with me? I better not be doing this alone. Oh, y'all be better getting that stretching in too. It's a 24-hour mute, Zal. Oh, I just realized I could get onto an alternative character and talk from that character, right? Is it an account ban or is it a character ban? Like, if I get onto my other character, can I go and PM my friends? That's a good idea, Jay. Well, I know multi-log's not... You're allowed to play two characters. You just can't support... I don't know. I don't want to get banned, double banned for that. I don't feel like that's something they'd flag, but... Is messaging someone from a non-muted account considered multi-logging? I don't know. They might ban both accounts if you do that from the same IP. I mean, the other account I haven't even touched before, so I guess that wouldn't really matter. The other account, I'd literally have to get through Tutorial Island. That's how new it is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I see. You guys, we're talking about two different things, guys. We're talking about two different things. I'm not talking about multi-logging. I'm talking about logging off of this character and logging onto the other character to do all my messaging. And then once I'm done with the messaging, then I log out of the messaging character and log back into this character. Yeah, I'm not talking about multi-logging. I'm talking about circumventing the mute by logging off of my character entirely to use my unmuted character to speak to people that I need to whisper. So, I mean, it would be circumventing the mute, but not multi-logging. Yeah, I think it would be fine. I don't think they'd mind. That's probably what I'm gonna do, actually, guys. I'll just have to get that character through Tutorial Island, which won't take that long, and then I'll just use that character to message the people that I want to message. Scrogus, you wouldn't? Alright, everyone says not to. I don't know, man. I mean, to be honest, I really don't like using in-game chat anyways. And if everybody on here was responsive on Discord, I'd rather use that to chat with people anyways, so. But yeah, it's only one day, that's true. Take a break, man, if you need to take a bathroom break. You think the devs are watching my stream? I mean, well, that would at least be a compliment. Level 74 now. With 1.1 million XP. Moving on up, moving on up. $35 viewers and I'm muted. Can't even talk to any of these people. Yeeted and deleted, guys. You never know who's watching, whatever you're streaming, or whoever you are. The world is a crazy place. The world is a crazy place. The world is a crazy place. Well, tell you what, if I can't, if I can't talk to people, and get their support in game. How about getting the support out of game, right? If you don't mind supporting the Josh Brown Games stream by throwing a like on the video if you've not already liked the video, and a sub on the channel if you're not already subscribed, I'd sure appreciate the support. Zero time stretching, I love that. All right, you guys ready for this stretch? This is a big one. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. What is the energy in this live today? Dill, the energy is that I got muted. I got muted. I got a 24-hour mute for using the autotyper to message my friends. I used a 5-second interval on an autotyper going like this down the line to message my friends. And I got a 24-hour mute for it. There's the clip. I can't believe that you have the emotional intelligence and intuition to be able to have just discerned right away that something was different. That's like quite impressive, man. Ugh. Yeah, it's not great. I appealed it, but like, I just don't feel like it's a 24-hour mute. Would they even look at an appeal within 24 hours of it being submitted? Like, by the time it gets looked at, the mute's probably going to be over. Jiklim needs to be 10-second interval and only for trading purposes. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so. There's been different opinions on stream today regarding the mute, so I know, right? Now the dev team's like, oh, now we got to deal with Josh. He's a convict. What's hilarious is that when the mute happened, there was this like completely unrelated joke going on. There were 3 guys all wearing the different rune armors. So there was like trimmed Saradomin, Guthix, and Zamorak rune armor. Like one of each. And then they were all like blocking me in and following me around, making jokes like they were the police, saying, "You're under arrest, you're breaking the law." And then, like, right as that happened, I got muted. There's actually some, like, hilarious coincidence there, man. I think get the Pyrex dish out and cook some noodles and we can laugh. That's about all you can do, man. We will overcome. Yo, and Jay's got a buddy coming to run with us. Like, 5 runners. That's half the 10 we need. Yeah, Dill, it kind of makes you wonder if, like, a bunch of people reported me or something. Doesn't it? Yeah, I'm sure it was a system flag. I was just being funny. Yeah, our rune crafting meta is just too strong and people are scared of it. So now they're, you know, they're finding ways to stop us. They're trying, but we won't let them. Guys, I gotta make a phone call real quick. Well, maybe I can just text, actually. All right, Wheel. What's next, guys? I need your support. Take my mind off this. Someone tell me a story. Someone give me some good news, some stories, some happenings, things that they're doing. High 420 is about to finish Grand Tree. We're going to need to hold some glories in a minute. That's good news. There's some good news. As far as I know, Scrogus is probably going to be the one that has to charge the glories, which is not ideal because he's running as well, but let's go. Hey, is there anyone on here who can like bake stand and charge glories? Members releases cost me muscle mass and 7K. Oh my gosh, that's like legitimate. You're not kidding. That's insane, dude. 87 woodcutting. Magic's only from 75 to 87. Cozy, let's go, man. Sounds like some healthy gaming to me. You know what? It's not the most healthy gaming. I'd encourage you to mix it up with some working out, man. I can't type. I can't type. All right, thanks for charging glories for us, Jay. I don't know how that's gonna work. You'll have to stop because you wanted to have a partner, Jay. If you're gonna partner with High, then the partnership's gonna get disrupted while you're charging the glories. But someone's gotta do it. So I mean, someone's gotta do it. Ideally, you would run 27 glories at a time because you're going to have your 28th slot is going to be for alkables. You're going to alk the whole time that you walk to the fountain. Whoever does it should do them all. One person should walk with 27. Well, we might not have 27. I think I traded. What did I trade? 25 glories to you, Scrogus? How many glories was it? Our second team will use like half the glories. Yeah, basically. So the way if we're being maximally efficient, right? When everybody gets down to having only one glory left that's charged, that's when the glory charger will run with as full of an inventory as possible to recharge the glories. And then when he gets back, everybody will restock on glories. So essentially every runner that's not charging will hopefully have one remaining glory to tide them over while the charger charges. What is going on? Are you on? I'm muted. I'm on, dude. I just have my private chat off because I don't want people to message me. I guess I can leave it on because that's true. I don't want people to think that I'm not on. I'll leave it on, and then I'm going to have to ask you guys to PM people for me. Let's see how we're doing on high scores now at 74. We should be up there. Before we check the high scores, let's actually check the video likes. We got 30 people viewing here and 16 likes. About a 50% like ratio. Oh, don't do that, Booker. You trolly troll. I don't believe you. You're not going to do that. Calling your bluff. Forums, Discord, Message Center, high scores table. Oh my gosh, I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. I'm late to the rune trade. I'm high. All you needed to do was the Grand Tree quest, yeah. You're lucky I'm too busy cooking these fishies. I'll take whatever luck I can get right now, man. I've had some bad luck recently. Man, look at this Josh Brown swag right here. We got the bunny ears. We got the monk's robe bottom. The brown apron. I did walk all the way to the monastery west of Edgeville just to pick up this monk's robe bottom. Strictly for the Josh Brown fashion swag. Do 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 da 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 dum, oh do 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 da da dum. Yo, Revo999, thank you, man. Happy Friday to you as well, and welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here, Revo. Thanks for coming to hang out. It's a 24-hour mute ban. I'll hold out on a 1% hope of somebody looking at my appeal and doing something about it, but 1% is probably about all I got. I'm probably going to need to wait until this time tomorrow before I'm unmuted. So the entire Saturday stream, I will likely be muted. So it's gonna be a bit of a trick figuring out how to work around it. No. So I gave all the glories to Scrogus, first of all. So if you're... I feel like I have time to do a run here, if that's what everyone's doing. Do I need to give the future 04 monies for glories? Scrogus is the one who should have the glories, not Jay. Jay is going to need his own glories. I don't know how many. Dude, I've got over 100 people in the Discord, Revo. I don't know. Guys, yeah, that's a good point. If you're here, come join the Discord. I just posted the link to the Discord. Come get in here. It's now more important than ever to join the Discord because I am muted. How do we do on the call to action with the likes, guys? We did good. We got 2 more likes from the call to action. Nice. Thank you to the 2 of you that liked the video. Itadakimasu. Much appreciated. Well, you guys have been super cool and have all made me feel better about getting muted. So I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Going through frustrating experiences alone is always much more frustrating. I guarantee if this would have happened and I was not with you guys, I would have gotten up and taken a break. But because I have a whole group of awesome people here telling me it's going to be okay, makes it a lot better. I'm not really there to figure out the whole glory situation. At the start of the streams, at the start of streams and at the start of crafting sessions, I will help everyone get partnered up and help get glories distributed. But once I'm here, there's like not much I can do. Scrogus has all the glories. So however you guys need to distribute them so that like everyone has an even amount and so that they all get after that given back to the right person. I'll just have to leave it to you guys. I'll write down for I'm High's sake that at the end of this, he needs 6 glories. I got muted for this clip right here, Nebulous Dirge. I used an auto typer to message my friends. And apparently that is not okay. But it was a system flag, so I mean... It was like an automated thing. Oh, I'm high. You have 6 of my glories? Okay. Nebulous, I don't know if you're saying I'm stupid or if the outcome is stupid or maybe both. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I was not thrilled with it myself, obviously. I'd really like someone to look at it because, you know, the abuse of autotyper rule is there so that people can't take over public spaces and spam. I was not using the autotyper for spam. I was using it to basically message my friends on my friends list in a way that was efficient. I'm gonna keep doing solo runs here just because I don't know what the status of the group is. Seems like people are figuring out the glories and stuff still, so Dude, the stream numbers have been like reliably higher the last few days, which is pretty awesome. Cause like we were getting like kind of around the 20-ish mark, and now we're at 35. I've noticed that if I stream for longer periods, like the numbers do kind of go like this. Like the 5th hour of streaming always has like a higher viewership than like the 2nd hour of streaming, it seems. So it does seem to be like a snowball effect. And people do come in and out. It's not like the same people all here. Like I've got 269 views and 35 viewers right now. But I don't know how those views are calculated. Like if one person if the same user like comes to the stream and then like leaves and comes back like 10 times, does that one person's 10 visits count as 10 views? Can someone message this person for me? Please, 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 Casca. Can someone please help me message Casca? C-A-C-A. C-A-S-C-A. I cannot message her. Please tell her that I'm muted and that yes, they can run for me. And please have her join the Discord so she can get credit for her hours. Oh wait, if she's on the stream, then she knows. Hey, Casca, I'm muted. I can't talk to you. I got a 24-hour mute. Hello, everything, nothing. Nice to see you on stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so not used to being muted, man. I'm like shouting into the void. I'm shouting into the void and no one can hear me. All right, the gang's back in action. Look at that, guys. So sorry, Scrogus. I was trading the wrong person. She probably... Oh, okay. Cool. Dreamweaver RSPS, I got muted once. Luckily, my temper is under control since I no longer have to go to Varrock Moss Giants again. LOL, sup, Josh. Blake Fobel, hey, Casca's running for ya. Yeah. I wish that I could, like, say thank you to her in game, but I can't. Can someone please say thank you to Casca, and can someone please get her into the Discord so that her hours can be tracked? Oops, that's the wrong message. All right, Chat GPT. I am playing 2004Scape and just got muted. I am sad about it. Write me a rap to express my feelings. Yo, I was chillin' in Lumbridge, gearing up clean. Had my skimmy in my cape, I was feeling real mean. Clicking like a beast, stacking up the GP. Now I'm sitting in the jar cause they muted me, OG. Ma dropped the hammer, didn't even say why. Now I'm yelling at the screen with a tear in my eye. No grats in the chat, no roasting, no spam. Just a ghost in the world like I'm stuck in a jam. I was vibing in Varrock, I was trading all day. Now I'm quiet in the square and I've lost my way. Typed one thing wrong, now my voice is gone. 2004Scape, why you do me so wrong? I just wanted to flex, spit the truth and have fun. Now I'm muted in the game like the silence is won. So I'm writing this rap with my heart full of pain, cause being mute in Runescape is a whole different bane. But I keep grinding, yeah, I'll still slay, cause a real scaper finds another way. From the ashes I'll rise, you ain't seen the last. Free my voice, let me speak, bring me back fast. Let's go, we got it, boys. We're gonna come back stronger than ever. Chat GPT coming in absolutely clutch. Absolutely clutch, man, with bars on bars. Let's go, dude. When you can't say it yourself, sometimes you just gotta lean on a little AI, man, and boom, comes right out. Whew, I feel so much better after that. That's what we needed, man. We just needed to get it all off our chest. Little bit of AI therapy, man. All right, we're all good now. We're grinding, we're crafting, we're scaping. Wish you could see my face while I was listening to you go there. We need to do more AI raps on stream. You know. Have you guys ever heard the saying, never let a good crisis go to waste? Maybe that's the outcome. We learned today that we need to do more raps on stream. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, brothers. Bakbor, what up, man? I am missing a spot for this. We are on World 2, and Akame is also on World 2. It'd be ideal if he went to a different world, but we'll see. 20,000 S, man. Are you mining them all yourself, or are you buying some and merching some? Can someone tell Bakbor that I'm muted because he said sup and I said nothing back, which is really rude. Bakbor. Oh, you keep telling me that. You're solo all the way. I'm sorry, man. I keep forgetting. To be honest, mining S doesn't seem like a bad shout. Now that S costs an arm and a leg. Might chill and mine some after doing a few easy clues. Well, it looks like Akame has come right to the World 2 altar. We might want to world hop just to keep things simple. I thought you guys were teaming up. Future and I'm High, I thought you guys were like doing the video together. Doing the video method together. Hey, I can make pineapple pizza now. Congratulations, Booker. That's huge, man. I think you mine 1160 S per hour. If you're at the Wizard Guild, says Karsten, tick perfectly, 1160 times 150. I mean, it's 174k an hour if that actually becomes the case. I can't imagine the price of Nats if they actually hold at 150, though. That's going to be insane. Nats are going to be like 400. I do not remember dancing with GP Plox, personally. They're being sold at 150 on the market, man, but like what I was saying before is who knows if anyone's actually buying that. I can't even ask Akame to do a courtesy world hop for me. I am muted. Oh man, I really do hope that they look at my appeal, and I don't if here's the thing, man. If they do look at my appeal, I don't even know if they'd undo it, to be honest with you. I did use an autotyper with a less than 10-second interval. Let's see what the rules say. Rules. Yeah, exactly. I said to a guy about black calves. Guys, it's not funny anymore. Why is Essence 150 each, says Tranquil. Yeah, exactly. I said to a guy about black calves when they were being pumped, and the guy took it as me saying I made fake ads to change the price of them and got me a mark on my account for it. Mental. When I said I need to read this again. When I said that to a guy about black calves when they were being pumped, and the guy took it as me saying I make fake ads to change the price of them and got me a mark on my account. I'm confused at what happened to you, Blakeful. It's not registering. I'm not getting it. The dial-up circle's just spinning in circles. Oh, darn it. Sorry, one defense. No! You died to lag and poison. What did you lose? I'm high. That's so terrible. No, no, no. Was anyone there, man? Was anyone with I'm high? Are you saying you died in Edgeville? He then said I was making fake ads when I was pointing out that people can/do make fake ads, not me though, and oof, darn. Oh, did you get your stuff back on high? Was it like just on the ground? And that's true, Scrogus. This is a lower risk method, I suppose. Hey, grats, big body. I can't really say grats to you, but grats. Party Pete. It's a very funny name. All good, one defense. Thank you for the hearts in the chat, guys. I appreciate the hearts in the chat. Got to bank with 1 HP and had to keep logging in and out. Jeez, dude. That's insane. Because you knew you only had 18 seconds. Players may use... There's honestly not anything about here. It says... There's not anything specifically about auto typers here. It says players must not use bots or macros. All scriptable macros are disallowed. Using macros to defeat the AFK timer is not allowed. Players may only use their operating system's official default mouse keys program. Any software further beyond or in addition to is a risk of a permanent ban. I don't know. I think that they should put some very clear language in here about what their conditions are for muting. Future, I'm so confused why you only come with 24 essence if you're doing the faster method. Nothing makes my heart panic as much as logging in when I know I left myself AFK, praying a random didn't get me. Oh, that's what Chrome Remote Desktop's for, brother. So they've removed autotyper as an option. Dude, Scrogus, you got back here so fast, dude. Oh my gosh. You must be playing Tick Perfect. Like, that's insane, dude, that you're already back here. You, like, just traded me. I'ma just say something. I find it funny that I'm High was laughing at me for not knowing how to do this method. Yeah, he had no clue either. And Future said it was laughable that I had no S. And he only brings 24S. It's alright. It's alright. I agree with Be Kind. There we go. That's a nice thing to say. Okay, so Booker Thomas says they've removed autotyper as an option. They've updated the rules. Wait, Booker. Are you saying that all autotypers are against the rules now? And that's a change? That's like a recent change? I have no idea what Future's doing. I'm so confused. Alked another one. No, I see now what's going on. He's trying to alk his alkables, but he's accidentally alking his essence. It used to say explicitly in the rule against macros that autotypers were allowed with the 10-second rule. I didn't notice it was removed until you pulled up the rules. If they remove the rule, we're all getting banned. Good, I don't like autotypers. I'm assuming since they removed the verbiage, the autotypers are no longer kosher. They've made an announcement. Yeah, like was there an announcement? That is something that should be announced. They definitely make an announcement if that was the case, though. Otherwise, legit 80% of the player base would be banned. But unless they're gonna announce it soon, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's all strange, man. I don't know. I don't have the chat history anymore. For Cosma. Is that her name like this? Cosma? No. Nah, it was 100% there in the rules and no longer there. Seems strange they'd remove it. Stranger they wouldn't tell anyone. That's wild. I did the 30 on purpose. Bakbor is indeed a legend, man. Casca, yeah, Casca. If you're friends with Casca in game, can you please get her into the Discord so that I can credit her for the hours that she's run? She's still on, okay. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Blake Fullable. Some guy asked why the mods he saw don't have crowns. I'm pretty sure crowns wasn't near people's names until later in 2004. Not sure. They're undercover. Oh. Sorry about that, Jay. Tried to make it up to you with a few extra nats. Yeah, only mods are allowed /able to put their names, so it probably was, unless it was like Mod Blake or something. Does anyone know what they're talking about here? I'll start trying to remember to toss in the one noted one nat. Make it quicker for you. How does that make it faster? I don't want to get into politics, guys. I mean, I don't... I don't want to get into stealing runners from other people. So if that's the way that Akame wants to do it and like message my runners, I can't stop her from doing that. So, I mean, you know, runners will get to make their choice of how they want to play, man. So mod is 2004Scape staff or mod is only player mod. P mods will just have regular usernames, but anyone with mod in their name will be 2004 staff. Man, you guys really know your stuff when it comes to mods. Hey, Scrogus, the next time you come around, I'm going to give you the stuff that I don't need to hold on to. Because it doesn't make sense for me to have all this stuff anymore. So I'm going to give you the coins in my nature tally, I guess. Is what makes the most sense, right? Tranquil says, don't listen to rumors. What do you mean, Tranquil? Why would someone make that up? That seems like a strange thing to make up. Are you saying don't believe the things that people tell me, Tranquil? I don't know what to make of that. Can someone PM local hero 321 and ask them to join the Josh Brown Discord? Oh, let's move past it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's being petty. Yeah, I think that's already what we're doing. Yeah, that's already what we are doing. I don't think anyone's. The one thing I will say, Tranquil, is that a nice gesture that Akame could have done was when she saw that I was already on World 2 and crafting here, swapping worlds would have been quite a nice gesture. And, you know, she chose not to do that. If I saw Akame on a world, I would have given her the deference to swap worlds. That seems like a pretty nice courtesy. And, you know, I don't know if she's watching. It's a little disappointing that she saw me there and decided that she was going to craft right under me instead of switching worlds. I mean, she even could have said, hey, do you mind world hopping? I don't, like, you know, existing together, I agree with. It does feel like a common courtesy, though, that if you see someone on the same world that you're on, to not crash them. But, you know, it's not a huge deal. She's the leader, you know. You work really hard to be the leader, and so you can kind of get away with whatever you want to do, I guess. I don't know. I definitely feel like that's a statement, though. I feel like her not switching worlds is absolutely a power play. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it's my job to show deference and be like, all right, she's the higher player. I need to world hop, even though I was here first. But you know, it's hard not to notice that. But I'm not trying to start anything either. Highest real player I've seen so far, I think, was like 108. That's incredibly high. Oh, 13. One defense was Scrogus's partner, so looks like he's done. Thank you so much, one defense, man. If you're finished, just give the glories back to Scrogus and he'll storm for you. And really appreciate you running one defense. You were here at 6:30, right? So I should mark you down for 2.25 hours, right? Just do me a favor and mark your hours in hashtag Nat running. One defense. Can you mark your ran hours here and I'll update. Yo, Alex is here. What up, man? King Alex. I haven't seen him in a minute. Whole crew is here, man. All right, so I'm thinking we should world hop because this is just creating drama and it's not enjoyable. That's understandable, Akame. So, yeah, if you sent out a bunch of ads, it's very difficult to get everybody to change, especially because they're not in a Discord server. I'm glad you said that, Akame. Knowing that, it makes it way easier for us to switch. So let's do that for Akame. So let's hop to the next world over. I think world 3. So we're all going to hop to world 3. I'm going to log now. And do a little bathroom break while I'm doing it. All right, everything for sale just joined the Discord server. Is that perchance Casca? I just DM'd that user asking if who they are. $1,119,539 XP, guys. It's really strong. Really strong. 80,000 away from 75-ish. 80 to 90. Tranquil, am I gonna pass you? That'll be a pretty big achievement, man, if I do. I'm not gonna pass you soon, Tranquil. It's gonna take me a long time to pass you. You're all the way at 80. I will get to the leaderboards soon, though. Really close to the leaderboards, guys. Next level's the leaderboards. Top 10 is what I'm trying to say. It could happen eventually, Tranquil. Scrogus, I'm seeing that Bachbor is not online when I add him. I believe he's your friend IRL. Is he still running with us? Alrighty. Well, with all the craziness of today's stream, man, I think it's about time to just relax for the last 90 minutes here. Like, oh my goodness. What a dramatic stream. Getting muted. Unbelievable. I said 90 minutes. We're actually going till 11:30 technically. Only Scrogus has signed up till 11:30. We'll see what's going on at 10:30. We'll take a temperature pulse at 10:30. FVC, I got muted for this clip. That didn't work. How do I look at clips on my own video? I don't even think I've ever done that before. View your channel. Is there like a clips section? Manage videos. Hey, sounds good. Yeah, Dreamweaver, I got muted, man. Jay, I'm going as long as you're going tonight, dude. Appreciate you, Jay. Thanks, man. I'm High gave 6 glories back. Let's record that. Sorry, I'm in multiple streams at once. I missed it. Hey, no worries, man. Basically, I got muted for using an autotyper to go down my friends list like this and click each of my friends to let them know that I was live and streaming. Gojo's trolling me because I'm muted. Gojo, I did reply back okay. It's right here. I've got it screenshotted. It's screenshotted and it's on my Discord. I did it. I replied. At Gojo. Is Gojo in my Discord? I don't know. But I've got proof. I've got photo evidence proof. Screenshotted. Gojo said he'd reply if I said okay, and I said okay. It's right there, guys. See it? It's still there. Everyone can see it. I replied. What up, Yanni Spatiotis? Great to see you again. I remember you because of the last time you were here when I butchered your name and said, like, Spatiocious. I still don't know the correct way to pronounce Yanni I said Yanni Spatoitis or something like that. I still don't know how to pronounce Spatiotis, right? Spatiotis, Spatiotis, Yanni Spatiotis, Spatiotis. Yanni Spatiotis is probably my best guess. You know, I was trying to keep the peace, man, when I was saying that it's easier for us to hop worlds than Akame, which I guess that's kind of true because I'm streaming, but like, everyone would have followed Akame if she switched worlds. I'm just saying, man, if I planned something on World 2 and didn't know Akame was there, and then I got there and I saw her there, I wouldn't stay there. I would take my group and I'd move to a different world. I would. I feel like that's the courteous thing to do. And not doing that does feel like it was a bit lazy. And it felt like I got crashed. You guys can tell me, chat, if I'm wrong to feel that way. But that is what it feels like. Avi! Great to see you, man. Today's been crazy, Avi. I got muted. I can't read that out loud. I got muted for 24 hours because I used an autotyper clicking my friends' names like this. I used the autotyper clicking my friend's name one by one to tell them that I'm live and that I'm crafting. I've done that literally like a dozen times, maybe even more. Tristan Overy says that's valid. Okay. I appreciate you validating my feelings, man. And I'm not saying that sarcastically. I kind of needed that. So I used, because I went down my friends list and told my friends, hey, I'm crafting and I'm live. I got a 24-hour mute. I'm not thrilled about it, but it is what it is. Oh, they replied? Your infraction occurred prior to this video starting. We only allow autotyping for trading purposes, and you were using it to advertise. Also, you had circumvented the AFK timer while doing so, which would normally classify as macroing. However, I don't believe that was your intention, so I opted for a less harsh punishment. For this reason, the 24-hour mute will remain. Okay, so what they're saying is that I'm not allowed to use an autotyper to tell people that I am offering 100 hours for 2-to-1 nats. So it was fine that I used the autotyper to It was fine that I used the autotyper to message my friends, but because I was using... So back then, I'll show you exactly what I had set up. Yeah, it really is frustrating, guys. Show you exactly what I had set up. It's easier to do it this other way. I was using a 10-second interval timer to do 2 messages. The first message was buying tooth half of key 80k, buying S 95 each, and the second message was earn 2x nature in 100 hour. Ask for details on Discord at Josh Brown Games. That's what I got banned for telling people that have a Discord and that I want them to join it for 2x natures. Cozy 10 HP, it's like the bots in OSRS Grand Exchange advertising places to buy GP. They don't want that type of stuff in game. Blake Fullable, yeah, but somebody offering a service that benefits the players and gets the server in front of more eyes isn't advertising RWT. If it was, sure, I could see it being a valid mute. Booker Thomas says IDK about the Discord advert. I need to get clarity on that. Was I muted for having my Discord, or was I muted for saying earn 2x nats? I wish there was like a reply button here, man. Oh, there's a reply button right in front of my face. Hello, thank you. For clarity, was I muted for... What up, Lang? Welcome back. No, I did not get unmuted. The mute is going to stand. Was I muted for offering 2x nats? Earn 2x nats for 100 hours. Oh, the mute's gonna stand, so it is what it is. We'll have to figure it out for tomorrow, guys. Hello, thank you. For clarity, was I muted for earn 2x nats for 100 hours or ask for details on Discord at Josh Brown Games or both? It would be helpful to have this spelled out. All right, so let's see. I'll happily die on this hill. That mute is dumb as hell. Context matters. Cozy 10 HP. They're banning advertising full stop. The RWT part is irrelevant unless it's market related like what they said. Booker Thomas, I thought you were PMing. Oh, hold on, guys. I got to trade. I thought you were PMing hosting now. I can kind of see what issue they'd have with linking a third-party app, even if it's based on the community. You can't call that linking a third-party app, though. This entire server requires that exact third-party app to use, Booker. Like, you can't even play this game unless you have a Discord. They validate you through Discord. I'm with Blake, though. I feel like the intent here isn't there to do harm, and the overall intent is to get folks engaged with the game with you. I've seen judges throw out crazier things. Keanu Tahawi, I think you activated the anti-cheat feature by sending 10 separate PMs within the 10-second threshold. Matt's got one leg, muted for saying earn 2x nats live at my Discord, that message. Code 10 HP, the intent was included in the penalty. It was lessened. To each individual seems like one message. Yes, sending 10 PMs. We can all type for 5 seconds. Ambiguous rules wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a 3-strike rule where you're permuted after 2 more innocent misunderstandings. Yanni, the mod's kind of crazy for that. Low-key, I think they're saying you can't use autotyper for anything besides trading. Well, then they should just say that in the guide. Blake Fullable. And also, their official Discord isn't allowed for people to talk and discuss things inside the game. It's for development discussion only. If they have allowed people to discuss the game, you could have. Before I reply to this, I need to read their reply again. Hello. Oh, there's 2 things here. Hello, I replied to your other appeal. Also, I believe this occurred after your infraction, but I apologize if that's not entirely true. I'm not the most familiar with YouTube streaming and clipping. Okay, that's like not the one that we're talking about here. They say we only allow auto typing for trading purposes and you were using it to advertise. Also, you would circumvent the AFK timer while doing so, which would normally classify as macroing. It's impossible not to circumvent the AFK timer while using an autotyper. However, I don't believe that was your intention, so I opted for less harsh punishment. For this reason, the 24-hour mute will remain. Nothing of this nature is written here. So let's read the rules again, guys. Just make sure that we understand what we're. If it maybe I misunderstood the rules. Let's catch up on chat. Posted your. So here he was saying if they allowed people to discuss it, if they allowed people to discuss in game, we're talking about in the official Discord. Okay. Lots of trades, which is a good thing. Extra trades is a good problem to have, guys. This is what we want. Players must be kind and respectful. Players must not register obscene usernames. Players must not play multiple accounts at once, and they must not interact with or advantage themselves between accounts in any way. Players must not engage in real-world trading. Players must not use bots or macros. All scriptable macros are disallowed. Using macros to defeat the AFK timer is not allowed. Players must not share or transfer or lend their account to anyone else. Players must not participate in player-run gambling. It doesn't even say you can't advertising. My question would be, okay, let's catch up on chat. It said for anything other than trading, all you need to do is say trading 26 nats for 26 essence. I think smarter, not harder. Oh, thank you, Mighty Mod, for only shafting me with a 7. I'm not going to read that out loud. Cozy 10 HP. My question would be that it sounded like you were muted for the auto typer under 10 seconds rule, not for advertising. At least that's what I thought your initial mute said. Let me show you the full message, Cozy. Chaos, no advertising of any kind, even in-game services, I guess. Blake Phobel, just a shame you had to be muted to find out. That's an issue of them making it clear beforehand. That's what I'm about to say, man. Okay, let's compare these things here, right? So, hold on. This is my draft. Your infraction occurred prior to this video starting. We only allow auto typing for trading purposes, and you were using it to advertise. So she's saying you're not allowed to use auto typers to advertise. It doesn't say that. Like, how would I know that? How as a responsible player would I know from the above that this is a transgression? Tranquil says you can't use it to advertise anything. That's why we can't do it on the market. Services or discords, etc. So like that's good to know, Tranquil, but like that's not intuitive. It's not intuitive. Like what I'm trying to say is that I don't think that a responsible player should just assume that they're not allowed to advertise their 2004Scape Runescape Discord server. Like, this is a game-related function, okay? So it never occurred to me that I wouldn't be allowed to say, hey, come join my Discord so we can play this game together. Like, that just doesn't seem like something that I should have intuited on my own. It seems like if that's how they feel, it should be something that's like very clearly spelled out in the rules. Matt says, tell them it doesn't say you can't use it to advertise. They gotta unmute you, man. That wasn't spelled out. The mods had a huge argument, and Big Shot runs the market app. So it's just one of those things. I am here to respect the rules, but I need to know them. I might get rid of this because this doesn't really matter. The crux of this is that you're not allowed to advertise. Tranquil, the mods had a huge argument and Big Shot runs the market app, so it's just one of those things. Mods don't want the game to turn into a GE advertisement simulator. Yeah, character limits are going to get me on this response. That's why I'm taking that part out. Shorter and sweeter is fine, though, anyways. It would have... Nothing is written here about auto typers or advertising. How, as a responsible player, would I know from the above that this is a transgression? I'm here to respect the rules, but I need to know them to honor them. Respectfully. Josh. Hello, thank you. It would have been helpful to have... It would have been helpful to have this rule set clearly explained in the 2004 City Lost Guide. Nothing is written in these rules about auto typers or advertising. How, as a responsible player... Ugh, darn it. Come on! 24... Any edits, guys? Any edits? So effectively, you've just sacrificed one of your 3 strikes so we could find out a rule that we didn't know exists. That's rough. Cozy 10 HP. The market only states in listing notes that you can't advertise. Does not say in game. So I do think it's unfair to mute in game for something not explained. The 5-second auto typer would be valid. Cozy 10 HP, and to everybody, we got to make a separation here so that everyone's very clearly aware of this. The market is not affiliated with 2004Scape. Okay, so if I pull up the market, it says right here, fan project, not affiliated with Lost City. Okay, so whatever happens in this market is irrelevant to what happens with Lost City. So making these comparisons of what's allowed in the market and what's allowed in Lost City is, from a legal standpoint, a non-starter. Blake Fullable, yeah, but also the market is a third-party thing like Discord, except Discord is literally, that's what I was just saying, literally integral to being part, yeah. Be glad you got half an explanation. Jagus would have taken 6 months for an automated response. It's not, but it is. Dream River says it seems reasonable. Blakeville sounds good to me, clear and to the point, but Blake got hit for the market faction. The fact is it's not affiliated, which is why I get annoyed. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm actually very entertained by this, and it's making the time go by nicely with this crafting. You rotten. It lets me type that many characters, but won't let me send that many characters? Why would you let me type more characters than I'm able to send? All right, there we go. We've replied. The note about not putting up ads in market. If you say it's not connected to 04, you're suggesting they would not penalize you for violating, and they 100% do. Maybe it's mod abuse, but they do. I don't know what to tell you, Cozy. It's a private server, and that... Yeah, they really should clean up the rules. And frankly, I think that, like, calling me... trying to like build a team in a clan advertising is insane. Like, of course I'm at. It's an MMO. It's a massively multiplayer online game. Of like, I'm not advertising. I'm recruiting to a team. I'm putting a team together. How am I supposed to do that? Like, I guess I just need to retype the same thing manually over and over again because I'm not trading in the market, I'm recruiting a team. So because I'm recruiting a team, I need to use my fingers instead of the typer. No, I'm not crashing out, Tranquil. I'm like using like a Seinfeld, like a Jerry Seinfeld tone of like, hey, come on! Come on! This is MMO! That's what I was going for. Don't misinterpret it as a crash out. Booker Thomas just fished, cooked, and sold 3,000 tunas. That's a lot, dude. How much are they going for? I have no idea what the fish market is like, man. You're recruiting a team to do trades to train a skill in the game. I'll never understand these mods sometimes. FBC Robert. That's one of the funniest comments ever made on my stream. I can tell your wife isn't asleep. Yeah, not only is she not asleep, she's like not here. She's out with friends. Yeah, if she was here, I wouldn't be yelling like that. She'd be like, honey, shh, you're being too loud. It's just me and Clifford. It's just me and Clifford. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? They need to allow the distinction between recruiting for an activity, RWT, Grand Exchange bots, but as of today, they are treated the same. Yeah, I think that there's an opportunity for clearer communication here, but I don't want to pretend like that's easy. Communicating clearly is very difficult. There's Doggy. Hi, Doggy. Where's the wagging tail? There it goes. You guys see it right there? That's the tail waggy. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Where's a good boy? Look at the wagging tail. Waggle, 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 waggle. All I'm saying is I've been playing since day 10, and if these rules were active, then half the RC high scores would be permed, but I respect the staff team. Tranquil, I want to screenshot what you just said and paste it into my response. Yeah, it feels like I got a little bit unlucky. I'll go with that. Yeah, Chaos, I'm a huge dog lover too, man. I think you were telling me that you volunteer at your animal shelter, if I remember correctly. I'll screenshot it, Trank, but there's no way to post pictures. End of the day, though, the server is their server, not ours. Yep, that's true. I mean... Gotta respect the hand you're dealt, even if it's not agreeable. I mean, yeah, there's... I'm gonna respect any outcome of this decision, guys. Like, you know, but I'm going to also, like, respond with my thoughts. Not in... Just because, like, you know... They're like, hey, what you did is against the rules. You're not allowed to advertise. And you're not allowed to use autotypers for advertising. That's against the rules. We only allow autotyping for trading purposes, and you were using it to advertise. That's against the rules. Okay, fine. I respect that, and I will respect that. But like, just like, how do I know that from this? Like, I've read these rules many times, man. I've read them myself. I've read them on stream. Like, I'm not saying that they don't have the right to make the rules. I'm just asking them, like, hey, if you're gonna make rules, like, please, like, let the players know so that we can follow them. Remember all those days at the air altar when people would spam nonstop? Yeah, I'm reading what you're saying, Tranquil. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I know. The expected response I thought they would give you is that their system picked up an autotyper every 5 seconds, but they made it for a completely new reason. Yeah, dude, Cozy, that I completely assumed that it was the 5-second thing that got triggered. I had it like that completely blindsided me. That response. I was completely unprepared for them to tell me that me recruiting people to my nature rune running is not allowed on an autotyper. That just never occurred to me at all that would be the case. Again, that's why I'm saying, like, it just feels completely unintuitive. I don't think Casca is on anymore, and I don't know how many hours she ran. She's not on. I don't know how many hours she ran, and I don't know what her Discord is. And I'm really want to make sure she gets credit. And the only person I know that knows Casca is Blake Fullable, and he already told me that he told her to join my Discord. And not only did she craft for me, but she actually world hopped out of Akame's world to continue crafting with me. Is the 5-second auto typer considered a macro? No, prevent AFKing in a way. Is the 5-second auto typer considered a macro to prevent AFKing in a way? Well, you're not supposed to use auto typers unless they're 10 seconds. And just for the record, guys, like, just so you know, I one time went on a ski trip. I left my laptop in the hotel room with a 10-second auto typer running, went out to dinner, came back from dinner and tried logging in on my phone, and it said your account is already logged in, and started freaking out thinking that my account got hacked. I'm like, how could my account possibly be logged in? And when I got back to the hotel room, there was my laptop the whole time that we were out to dinner, sitting there spamming one message on a 10-second interval. And it was keeping me logged in, and that's why I wasn't able to log into my account. And I didn't get a single strike for that. So, I don't know. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to leave it on. I didn't even know typing prevented the logout timer. LOL, thought it was more of a movement thing. Tranquil, you could technically use the auto typer to spam spacebar and it wouldn't show up and keep you logged in. The whole bit, by the way, guys, the whole bit of me using the auto typer as a way to circumvent, yes, let's go, Genie Boys, that's massive. The whole concept of me using the auto typer as a way to circumvent the AFK timer is not even true. Like, I didn't do that anyways. So, I don't ever leave my character unattended because of the random events. Like, anytime that I am not at my computer, you guys all know this, I have Chrome Remote Desktop up and I'm like still playing the game from my phone, so that if I see a trade come in or a random event come in, like, I'm never actually AFK. And there's not even enough room to post in there. There's someone where I cut magics that has a unicorn attack them to prevent the logout. But that's not an auto typer, so that would be within the rule set, Cozy. Cause that was like in the original game. Blake Followable, while it was typing to assume you were circumventing the logout timer unless it was a personal mute from watching your stream. Oh no, I don't have enough to buy him back. Oops, my bad. And I don't have my, oh no, I'm totally stuck. What was I thinking, guys? Oh man. I don't even have my nature talisman. Scrogus, I need you to bring me a nature talisman. One second, guys. Wifey is calling. BRB. All right. Gonna go make some noodles. Noodles do sound pretty fire, huh? All right, how many runners do we have right now? Does it still make sense for me to alter stand? I think we just have 3 runners right now. I should probably go get like all my stuff. We've got Bachbor, Scrogus, and Jay, and like that's a really awkward number where when you have 3 runners, it doesn't make sense to alter stand. So I think with 3 runners, guys, we're all gonna be doing the shot method together. I mean, you guys can still do the fast method, the 2 of you. The only thing is it's not going to be fast anymore if I'm running. But 3 runners is the equivalent of one normal runner plus 2 speed runners is like the equivalent of 4 runners. But if I add myself as a runner while alter stand instead of alter standing, it's still 4 runners. So it doesn't make sense for me to alter stand with 3 runners. All right. Now that I know that they're actually responding, now I'm like wanting to refresh this thing every like minute. They might not reply to my follow-up response, you know. That just might be it, you know, because they replied. They told me that the mute is gonna stand, so they don't really have like a need to like do another follow-up reply, I guess. They've kind of done their job. I did my appeal. They told me it's going to stand, and that just might be that. I wish I could talk to people. All these people are on, and they're all cool gamers, and I can't say hello to any of them until Sunday. Well, I want to talk about the runs for tomorrow and Sunday, guys, because I've had the runs for tomorrow and Sunday going live for like 3 days now, and nobody's signed up. So is it the case that nobody is planning on running or playing tomorrow? The only person who's signed up is actually not someone who's going to play and run. So it looks like there's someone signed up for 2 hours, but it's not someone who's going to actually play. They told me that they're not interested. So right now, I've got no one signed up. The initial plan was I was going to run from 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. But I don't want to wake up early tomorrow to start streaming at 9:30 if nobody is going to be playing. Jay says, FVC Robert asks if I can have someone else do it. What do you mean? Have someone else do what? Oh. Wow, I'm like rusty here. I should do a hide and seek event tomorrow. I know Garlic did that. I don't even know how that works. He put a lot of planning into it, I'm sure, because I haven't even thought about how that would work. Ay, ay, ay. Booker says, wait, Jay says, I haven't thought that far ahead, but I'll be running all day if we're going. So Jay would run. Booker wants to know about community gaming tomorrow. Cass wants to know about hide and seek. Booker says group KBD. Group KBD and hide and seek. FVC Ramet, that was a comment about having someone else add the people on your friends list to message them. Yeah, we talked about that. If there's someone who I really needed to message, we could do that. Group KBD and hide and seek will increase your runner tenfold. I don't think that's the case. If we were going to do a group KBD and group hide and seek, we would need to organize it like at least 3 days in advance. A week would be better. Like trying to declare right now that we're going to do group KBD, like no one would show up. It would be the 3 of us. My wife just got home, so he's shouting because she's here. One sec, guys. Let me make sure she can get in. All right. Hey, honey. Clifford's excited you're home. I'm excited you're home.
For the next decade or maybe 100 years, I have to come back with another life.
Scro, I don't know if it's still worth it for you to do this faster method, because it's not that much faster anymore.
You don't have to remind me. I'm not happy every day and we will be
She's on the phone. Alrighty, Wheel. Oh my gosh, I just tried typing to Scrogus, guys. Scrogus, someone told me it's not faster to use glories, but I don't know. At least you get 26S that way. Future, is it worth it to do fast method if it's me and Scrogus no third? Yeah, with the two of you guys it is, but it's not worth it for me. That's the problem. Like for me to for it to be worth it for you guys, I'd have to alter stand. And me alter standing is not worth it for just two runners. It'd be better for me to get the profit and the benefit of myself being a third runner. I can put the profit towards buying Rune Essence. I wonder how many runners Akami got tonight when he hosted. Is anybody running for Akami or Near World 2? I'm curious if he's getting 10 runners. Trey, what's up, man? It's good to see you. It's been a tumultuous stream. Let's go with that. It's been full of tumult, highs and lows. We hit 74 rune crafting, which was super epic. We got muted, which was super not epic. We're 70,000, 80,000. We're about 75,000 away. Oh, dude, I traded Scrogus without the... I got banned because I used an autotyper to invite people to run nature runes with me. They called that. They said that's you. That said that it's advertising. Sergey, thank you for the grats on 74, brother. Music, grats on 74. Finished a hearty garlic stream. Now ending the night with some Josh stream. I love it, music. I love it, man. Traders, yes, that's true. Yeah, Serenity, it wasn't fun. It's not fun, man. I'll pull it up. I'll show you the So they said hello. So basically, here's the context. I thought I got banned for using a 5-second interval on an autotyper to message all my friends like this, but that wasn't true. So they cleared up my confusion. I thought I got banned for using an autotyper like this going down. So they said your infraction incurred prior to this video starting. We only allow autotyping for trading purposes, and you were using it to advertise. Also, you had circumvented the AFK timer while doing so, which would normally classify as macroing. And I'm like, that's a silly thing to say. Of course I circumvented the AFK timer. Like, anyone using an autotyper is circumventing the AFK timer. That's, like, unavoidable if you're using an autotyper. Then they go on to say, however, I don't believe that was your intention, so I opted for a less harsh punishment. For this reason, the 24-hour mute will remain. So first they threatened saying, hey, you used an autotyper to circumvent the AFK timer. And I could have punished you with that, but I didn't. And then they said, the reason you were punished is that you were advertising. And we don't allow autotypers for advertising. Only trading. And so because I used an autotyper to invite people to run nature runes with me, that was considered advertising. My message was, earn 2x nats in 100 hours. Ask for details on Discord at Josh Brown Games. So that was advertising to offer people to join my Discord to run nats with me. But you were using your mouse to cycle between friends, so how's that? No, those were two different things, Booker. I don't want to confuse you. Those are two different things. The thing that they banned me, the thing that they muted me over. Yeah, but Dill, who is managing the communication for the server? This is horribly self-important and verges on power trip, says Dill. I mean, like, here's the thing, man. Like, I looked at the rules, okay? And, like, let's read these rules. We already did this, so for some people, this is going to be beating a dead horse, but there's a bunch of new people here. So here's the rules, okay? Outlaw City players are expected to abide by all 12 of Jagex's original rules. These are visible in-game via the report abuse button. Oh, shoot. It does say that no advertising. So because it was probably the Discord. I just don't think that that's advertising, man. If I were Pizzazz, I would probably start reviewing comms like this before it goes out. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I put my Discord. Guess what? This entire server is based on Discord. You need a Discord to play this game. So, like, saying, hey, let's play together on Discord, like, and calling that advertising is like, of course we're all on Discord. You literally founded your entire game on Discord. Irrespective, the tone of the message isn't in line with how you run a business/nonprofit. Yeah, every streamer in the game messages the whole friends. Yeah, so I'm muted for 24 hours, which really is not cool because tomorrow's Saturday, and that's like the most important day, you know, for like running and for playing because the most people are online. It's a bummer. It is a bummer. All right. But I appreciate your guys' support, man. I mean, it, you know, because it's a frustrating experience, so it makes it feel a little better with your guys' support. Oh, thank you, music. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, this I'm gonna have to think about how to recruit people to my clan now. I mean, how did other people organize their clans in 04 for the first like couple of weeks? Like, if you can't tell someone to coordinate with you on Discord in this game, then how are you supposed to organize? You're not allowed to use the market anymore, Trey. Yeah, I guess the forums. But, like, doesn't that seem kind of crazy, guys? Like, come on now, right? Like, we're playing a massively multiplayer online RPG, okay? This is an MMO. The whole point of this game is to play with other people. So, like, why do you make it more difficult to find people to play with? Like, how is that... I don't know, man. Yeah, the market's third party, but they still don't allow advertising on of services on the market anymore. There's a big blurb about it. Service advertisements no longer allowed. Advertising services and listing notes is no longer allowed. Service advertisements are oftentimes fake listings, which can unfairly influence prices and make it more difficult for players to find real listings. Trey, the Lost Citizens Discord's not an official Discord, and I left that Discord. Maybe I'll join the Lost Citizens Discord to advertise it again. Until there was no implications, just said broke the no advertisement rule. My response was not good. I didn't realize from the rules. I was about to go through a whole thing with you guys how it doesn't say that you're not allowed to advertise in the rules. When I first read through the rules, I missed this right here at the top in red. The no advertising rule. So my response is actually silly now, and I spent so much time crafting it too. And it's now a silly response because of the fact that the advertising is there. It won't even let me like add a follow-up reply. There's like a character limit, so like I can't even like, I don't know, guys. At this point, it is what it is. I'll deal with the ban. It's not correct or proper, in my opinion. I'm happy to state that definitively. I don't often take hard stances. I tend to like look at nuance, but Banning a player for advertising their Discord, man, is ridiculous. Like, this game's built on Discord. Cash, I got muted for using an autotyper to ask people to invite people to my Discord to run natures with me. Yeah, it actually is dumb, to be honest. It actually is dumb. This was the message that I got banned for saying in an autotyper. I mean, that's not the right way to approach it, Daniel, but I would appreciate if people let the mods know. Cause like if I'm on an island, okay, then they're, you know, that's not the same as like having player bases like come up and say things to the mods. Like, hey, Josh got banned for trying to play with other players using Discord. This is an MMORPG. Please let us organize ourselves on Discord. It's the same platform that you use. Why can't we use it? You use Discord, Sir Dev, to organize us into this game. Why can't we also use Discord to organize ourselves in the game that you made for us? I mean, if they had not gotten rid of the official Discord server that we were all allowed to talk in, this was said earlier by Blakeful. If we actually had an official Discord to go talk in like other games do, you know, most games have an official Discord to talk in. I could have put it there, you know, I could have advertised my Discord there. Or whatever. I don't know, man. Traders, bro, they do. They do what? Daniel, your friend got permabanned. What for? Doesn't matter if they're a registered business or not. They are providing a service to the public before they are liable. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed this from Serenity. Dill, no. I'm saying they are obligated by law to ensure the safety of its player base. Not saying Josh is a threat at all, but some mod just doing his job. Oh yeah, they have the voice traders, but they got rid of chat. We don't have a chat that we can speak in anymore. Because they converted the Discord into a developer Discord, so you can gather there on voice chat, but not on. There's no text chat. Cash, have there been a lot of people getting banned recently? Okay, I'm listening, Future. What's the plan? Okay, you're gonna alternate. Is there anything I need to do differently? I'll humor you guys on this idea, and I'll alter stand. I guarantee you it's not going to be worth it for me. It'll probably be worth it for you guys. But alter standing with 2 runners for me, there's no way it's worth it. Because I miss out on the experience. Oh, shop this time, stand next time. Are you saying We'll figure. I'll see. Let's let it play out. Let's see what happens. See if we get past fast enough to justify alter standing every other trip. I'm confused. I'd have to be on comms with you guys. I know you guys got on comms to discuss it, so I saw something about that earlier. Music, are you allowed to tell someone to join your Discord? That's a great point, right? Because they're saying you're not allowed to use the auto typer to advertise. But would have I been banned if I wasn't using the auto typer? Because that would, the rule here that they are that the rule here that they're saying is the issue is that I use an auto typer to advertise, not that I advertised. Okay, and so if it's an advertisement, then it would be completely against the rules entirely because it says no advertising. So if it was an advertisement, then yeah, you're not allowed to tell someone to join your Discord. Yo, I'm High is back. What up, dude? Well, with I'm High here, if he's running with us, it might be worth it to alter stand with 3 runners. Not really, but... Gotcha, I'm High. So, if you're not dueling, are you teleporting to Alcarid, running to the glider, and then running to me and seeing if you can do it without run energy? Without walking, I should say, with enough run energy to not walk? They said your infraction incurred. Here's what they said. We only allow auto typing for trading purposes, and you were using it to advertise. That's what they said. This is the whole thing. Everything else in this message has nothing to do with why I got banned or muted. Sorry about that, Jay. I was looking at the ban thing. I don't know. Is it? It's my time sense is not like intuitive enough to know. I would need to like literally get a stopwatch out. Did you time it, Jay? That is the only language that they use to describe why I got banned. Oh, that's a nice metric to have shared. Thank you, XX Elite GPXX. Those stars are making it so hard to figure out what you said there, Jay. Can't get... stopwatch. Of course, Jagex decided to make stopwatch start out. Wait, the most wholesome person on the server caught a temp ban, says Barbaric Emu. Matt's got one leg. Josh, I love you, but can we stop talking about the meat already? There isn't anything that can be done as of now. It's just going to make you more upset. That's a fair point. Just saying advertising is so broad. I don't know. Is it a fair point, man? Like, if it's not interesting for other people, then we could move on. I mean, I want to make fun content. There's like something fun and academic for me about it, because like, I don't know, I enjoy like looking at legal arguments, but maybe not everyone does. Like, there's a legality piece of it that's kind of interesting for me, but oh, I forgot an S. At this point, it's not even worth running back for the 1S. It's better to just run. No, Dill. I'm a big boy. If I didn't want to talk about something, I'm man enough to tell you. Scrogus, what's stressful? The conversation or the method? Are y'all dual arenaing, then gliding to the tree? So Booker, right now they're skipping one duel. So they're using the method the exact same way, except for every other trip they're skipping a duel. So they only refresh their energy once every other trip. I wonder if agility level would matter for that. Hang on. Mute. Oh, one sec, guys. We're back, boys. We're back. I'm supposed to stand on this one if I recall correctly. Still pretty good XP here, guys. 141k. We're moving closer. No, she didn't tell me I was being too loud. She was talking to me about like some family stuff, wondering about what I was doing tomorrow with like my mom and dad. They live in town. Oh, now I understand. The duel takes a little bit of time out of the... Skipping the duel takes a little bit of time out. So you're saying that the one that you duel on... So I was looking at my run energy. That was kind of why I made that decision. Because like my run energy affects how quickly I'm able to get back. Which is probably an even more important time factor than you guys skipping the duel. I have a question. When you skip the second duel, do you end up walking? Or do you have run energy the whole time? So you don't need. That's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. 51 agil is the break point. But I guess what you mean is 50, 63, 50, 54 agility? 54 agility is a break point. So 54 minus 9 is 45. Anything between 40, anything above 45 is good enough then? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Scrogus, you're out of run near the altar. I see. Do you recharge enough run energy to run from the front of the duel arena to the wall of the duel arena? So that, you know what I mean? So that you start the duel faster? There's energy for duel. Okay. Are you not on Discord to see it yourself? I'm high. Because they're all publicly listed, but I can check for you. So right now, are you guys dueling or not dueling? Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense for me with 3 runners to run unless I have full run energy, so it doesn't really matter. Whenever I have full run energy is when I should try to go and get one in. I should... Oh. There's the late time yawn. As soon as you guys finish trading me, when I have full run energy, is when I should, like, book it to the shop. I can come out here to make it quicker for I'm high. Yeah, it probably is trying to stretch, man. Oh, stretch. Go to the leaderboard. I'm high. Oh, darn it. Sorry, Scrogus. Ooh, shake it out, guys. Shake, shake, shake it out. Yes, points are the hours. You, sir, are already 1/5 of the way there. To 100. Oh no! You got dropped for D long? Were you 1v1ing, man? Or were you in a clan? I want to hear this whole story, dude. What was the whole circumstances and all that? Every time you say his name, it just sounds like you're stating you're high. I know, dude. There's like no good way to say it. I should start calling him Stoned. Because his name on Discord is Stoned. Three at 11 sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Everyone called you Stone on OSRS as well. I stay stoned. It's a funny name. It doesn't look like I'm stretching right now, guys, probably, but I'm getting a real nice, like, stretch right here in the side. It feels really good. Oof. Yo, the stretching call out was like huge, man. Oof. Yeah, stretching was the move, guys. Get some lunges in, you know, all that good stuff. Oof. I don't know. I don't think I'm probably going to get another response. We'll just have to wait until Saturday night. Then it'll be over. Then it'll be over and we can all just move on. I was 1v1ing a person and thought lobsters were enough, but I got KO'd with an 18. Dang, dude. Alrighty. These are kind of like downward dogs, but standing up. Like downward dog into... oh, no, sorry, Scrogus. My bad. I'm sitting here downward dogging and you're here. Ah! Oh, no, and they were stopwatching too, man. I'm so rude for that. I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna have to stopwatch the next one. This one can't count. I was late, and then I traded I'm high in between. I'm so sorry I messed up the stopwatch. I'll be ready next time. You guys told me you were stopwatching, and I wasn't dialed in. Let me dial in. Ugh. No, Dill, it's just a healthy stretch. Blake Foldable been dropping 50 mil a night in free-to-play Wildy and giving massive handouts to free-to-play players. And one guy I've given loads to was so thankful. Then on my alt, I see him on another world begging that he only has 50k. Damn, give an inch and they want a mile. Wow. Free-to-play Iron Man's really fun. I'm just saying, I enjoyed it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I've done it again. Where I left my nature talisman and the gold at the altar. This time it might like literally be gone. Someone needs to go pick that up. Guys, I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Oh my gosh. I left my gold and talisman at the altar. And there's someone else there. He probably got it. I'm high. Can I... Scrogus has it? Thank goodness. Oh, gosh. Man. I'm all out of sorts. Yeah, I got it, man. Sorry about that, guys. Well, now I'm altar standing, so I don't know if you guys are timing this one, but it's a good one to time. It's a hard game, guys. High skill cap. You know? A lot of APM, okay. Big learning curve. Yeah, man, I don't play OSRS anymore, and I have a few accounts with one bill plus to give out as the only account I occasionally log into as my Iron Man. And yeah, I got that. I said that after goofing. Goofing indeed, Bucka. We're being goofy. I'm lucky that other guy didn't get it, man. I'll tell you what. Wow, look at that, guys. Look at this community being so good to each other. I'm going to say thank you directly to you, Blake Fullable. I appreciate you spreading those good vibes here, man. Bring them on. Love that community. Let's go. Heck yeah, guys. So we're going to be at 1,160,000. We're going to be 50,000 away from 75 Runecraft. 50,000 away from 75 Runecraft. There you go, Scrogus. I got a good one for you. You see that? Nice and efficient. Tick perfect. I'm capable of doing it. How do you like them apples, Mr. Scrogus? Bang! Tick perfect trade, guys. I know that's what you guys come out for, right? That stellar tick perfect gameplay. That's what brings them out. Am I right or am I right? Wow, 28-second difference? It's pretty strong. That's like really strong, honestly. Oh my gosh, Scrogus, you just signed up for every single running possible tomorrow. So guys, Scrogus is down to run Nats at 9:30 in the morning tomorrow. Is anybody else? 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Is anyone else coming? All right. I'm high is coming. Jay says he's coming. I mean, look, if the three of us are going to do it. I mean, I know Jay said he might not be up at that time, but like he'll come when he's up, so. You know, he might be an hour or two late, but. So how about this, guys? Scrogus, tell me your thoughts on this. In 3 minutes, it's 11 o'clock. If we're gonna try to get up at 9:30, maybe. Sorry, if we're gonna try to get up at like 8:30 or maybe even 7:30. Should we just call it at 11? Because I'm high says that 11 o'clock he's ran 3 hours even. Do you want to just call it a 0.5 hour? We'll do like right up until 11 o'clock and then we all go to bed and we're ready for the No all-nighter. I don't know why I was walking that whole time, guys. I am so sorry. It's a function of me being tired. One more run then. This and then one more. Sleepy time. Yeah, sleepy time sounds all right. Yeah, I'm really hungry too, man. Oh, I can't type. I can't type. Are we doing one more or are we done? I don't know. Just in case we're doing one more, I'll stop walking. I think we're doing one more. I think this is the last one. All right, I'm high. I've got you marked for 3 hours, right? Everyone let's just start making a habit of that, okay? Everyone post your hours in Nat running. Chat. If we just make that a habit, then everybody will be on the same page. One more hour, says I'm high. Not one more hour. Not one more hour. No. We're ending at a very nice note here. 1,147,819 XP. We'll see where we'll be at after these last few crafts. All right, nice. I made it back in time for Scrogus. All right. Dance it up. Dance it up. Let's go. Dance it up. Very nice. 1,148,476 XP. Absolutely beautiful. Let's swap over to the Discord and get the hours all handled before we sign off here. At I'm high. At Scrogus. Please post your hours here. At one defense, two. About 5 hours. Oh no, that was supposed to be 5 plus 24 for 29. All good. Can you, Stone, put your hours here in Nature Leader? You said 3 already. You said 3. So weekday runner leaderboard 3 plus 20 is 23. Yo, Stoned, your friend has ran a bunch of hours for me, and I'm just gonna end up losing track because he ran 2 sets now, and he still hasn't joined the Discord. And I don't know what to do for his tracking. 23. Oh yeah, thank you, Jay. Please also. So 12 total for future. He doesn't really use Discord. He said he won't make it there anyway. Yeah, but there's still ways to use hours. Hey, we're officially at 2 pages, guys. That's a cool milestone. So, about the point you just made, that he's never gonna reach 100 hours. Yo, Blake Fullable, that sounds pretty sweet, man. I'll catch you tomorrow as well. Have a good night. Under how it all works, under the FAQs, there's a question here for what if I never hit 100 hours? Oh, that was not Scrogus that said that. Okay. This was memes. I'm responding meaningfully to memes. All right, y'all. Crazy stream. Crazy stream. Never expected to get a mute. But hey, content, right? We got muted for content, boys. And we rapped about it. So, look, guys, I guess we're getting up early. I'll see you all at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow if you want to run. And we're gonna be grinding hard. It's gonna be a hard grind. Make sure to stay fed, stay hydrated, stretch, and take care of yourselves. Little bonus there. Thank you. I'm high. Guys, until tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Game on! Grind on! And I'll see you soon. Thank you so much, boys. Thank you all for an amazing stream. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit the bell for notifications. And I will see you all tomorrow. Game on, grind on. See you tomorrow, guys. Get out of here. Go to sleep. Good night. Great stream. Cheers. See you guys. Peace out.